Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for joining us here on Roller Planet. Today we're bringing you the third speed meet of the season for Skate City, Colorado speed teams. We're going to get going here in just a little bit. We're going through our last warm-up session right now before we start our first block of racing. I'm Logan here in the production booth, and I'll be checking in with you periodically to keep you up to speed, make sure we know where we're going today. But we're going to be throwing things down to the score box. They're going to be driving this ship today. Appreciate you joining, and if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. And enjoy the races.
If we can have everyone please rise for the singing of our national anthem. We have James Booth here today. Once again, if everyone can rise for the singing of our national anthem. We'll have the flag up on the screen, and there's one hanging directly in front of you to your left.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. In the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, can we have our first group, the 9 and under skaters, come on over to the ready box? 9 and under. Come on out. Make your way to the ready box.
Hey everyone, it's Logan down in the production booth, just checking in with you, letting you know what we got going on here for the first block of race. We're going to start off with our 9 and under division with a 300-meter race. They're going to be doing 3 laps. We're going to get going here in just a second. And if you're not familiar, or this is your first time watching a speed meet here with Skate City, Colorado on Roller Planet, what they're doing now is the referee hands out a set of cards randomly, and they use that to determine the order here as they line up.
All right, the first race of the day is a 3-lap. This is Tier 5, 9 and under. Nash, Karsten, and Kian. And they're off, first race of the day. That's Nash out in front for the Lightning. Also Kian for the Panthers and Carson for the Warriors. 2 to go. Nash is your lead skater with 1 lap to go. Kian also with 1. And your lead skater Nash with the first place. Carson has 1 more lap to go. And Kian is the second place skater. He's all done. And we've got Carson with half a lap to go for the Westminster Warriors. And that's your third place skater, Carson Wu for Westminster. And next up is going to be Tier 4. Tier 4, 9 and under. Jackson, Salem, and Winter. Jackson, Salem, and Winter. And they're off Tier 4. That's Salem out in front, Jackson in second, Winter in third. And they've got 2 more laps at the line. It's Aurora Cougars, Arvada Avengers, and Aurora Cougars. One more lap for your lead skater. And to the line is Salem, Jackson, and Winter Large, your third place skater. Moving on to Tier 3, Aniola, Austin, Bonasoon, and Noah. And we've got a false start. And they're off Tier 3, 9 and under. Annie wins the start. Austin in second. Bonnie in third. And Noah in fourth. 2 laps to go. And they'll cross the line. Oh, 1 lap to go. Austin is down and back up on his feet. Annie and Bonnie going 1 and 2. Noah in that third spot. And Annie for the Aurora Cougars in first. Bonnie for the Westminster Warriors. And Austin takes the third spot. And Noah Anderson in fourth for the Warriors. Tier 2 is up next. Lucy, Ideen, Isabella, and Olivia. And here we go for Tier 2. That's Ideen Swain out in front, Olivia Bryant in second, Isabel Lee and Lucy Glover. Olivia with the move on the inside, Lucy on the outside, Izzy looking for the inside move. Lucy goes around the outside, she's in the second spot, Izzy holding on to third. 1 lap to go. And to the line, Olivia, Lucy, Izzy, and Ideen. And next up, Tier 1 for the 9 and under, Isaiah, Clover, Unica, and Dax. Bonnie, we need you to put your chip on your ankle. Bonnie needs her chip on her ankle. And they're off. Tier 1, 9 and under. Isaiah out in front for front range speed. Dax Jackson in the second spot. And we got Unica and Clover, 3 and 4, 2 laps to go. And your lead skater coming across with 1 lap to go. And to the line, Isaiah. Dax gets second, Unica in third, and Clover in fourth. 10 to 12, come on out to the ready box. We'll have 5 tiers today. Tier 5 is going to be Evie, Elijah, and Addison. You guys can go straight to the line. Everybody else in the box. This is Tier 5, 10 to 12, 5-lap race. Austin taking the lead for the Littleton Flames right off the start. Evie in second, and Addison in third. They come across with 4 to go. Austin, Evie, and Salem, no changes. Salem makes a move on the inside. She slides right into second. And they've got 2 laps to go. Salem out in front for the Aurora Cougars. Austin still holding on to second. Evie makes a move. And they come around with 1 lap to go. And to the line for the Aurora Cougars, Salem. Evie for the Cougars, and Austin Hulse for the Littleton Flames. Moving on to Tier 4, Brindley, Grace, and Lumen. And they're off Tier 4, 10 to 12. Brinley Diller in first for the Lightning. Grace Cushing, Front Range Speed. Lumen Rogers, Aurora Cougars, 4 to go. Grace Cushing takes the lead. And they've got 3 to go at the line. Grace coming around with 1 lap to go. Front Range Speed still holding on to the lead. Brinley Diller, Austin Bluffs Lightning pulling her in. Lumen holding on to 3rd spot, and that's exactly how they'll finish. And Tier 3 today for 10 to 12 is Abiola, Parker, Coraline, and Leah. All right, we got Abiola out in front for the Cougars. This is Tier 3. It's a 5-lap race, so they got 3 laps to go. Parker Upton making a move for Wyoming. Coraline holding on to that 3rd spot. Leah is down and back up on her feet. They have 2 laps to go. One to go for your lead skater. And to the line, they'll finish with Abiola, Parker, Coraline, and Leah. Those are your 4th place. And moving on to Tier 1 is Clayton, Jackson, and Owen. And this is Tier 2. We've got Jana from Aurora, Tanner Swallow in Tier 2. And Owen Booth moving up the ranks here. This is a 5-lap race also for Tier 2. Owen Booth out of Colorado Springs looking for the move. Taking the outside route. He slides right into second. Jana holding on to that third spot. They've got 2 laps to go. Parker Upton on. That's Tanner Swallow up there in front. Made the drive all the way from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Owen Booth in that second spot. Colorado Springs. He raced in Missouri last month at the President's Day Invitational. And Jana Accardi in third for the Aurora Cougars. We've got Tier 1, 10 to 12 today. Clayton Glover, Owen Bryant, and Jackson Cedillo. These boys also raced out in Missouri for President's Day. Clayton went all the way to Florida in Milton and raced indoors and the bank track. Here we go, Tier 1, top of the group for 10 to 12. Clayton gets the start. This is a 5-lap race. Four to go. Still tight together with 3 laps to go. Clayton, Jackson, and Owen in that order. And we've got 2 to go, and it's Flames, Lightning, and Cougars still. One lap to go. And that's how they'll finish. Owen tries to hawk at the end, but it's going to be Clayton, Jackson, and Owen. 13 to 17, come on out. We got 4 groups in here, 4 tiers. So Alexander, Infinity, and Dylan Castle. You go to the line. The rest of you go to the box. All right, 13 to 17, 4 tiers. 7-lap race. And we're off. Alexandra Doe for the Littleton Flames. Dylan out there for Austin Bluffs Lightning in second, and we got Finn in third. They're doing 7 laps out there, 6 to go at the line. Alexander still leading the way for the Littleton Flames. With 4 laps to go, we got Dylan Castle out there in second. This is his first time in the 13 to 17 age group, second race ever. And Finn is our third place skater for the Aurora Cougars, racing her first season out here at the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena. Three to go for our lead skater. Dylan will have 3 to go as well. And Alex way out in front, finishing up on her last lap for the Littleton Flames in first place. She's all done. Dylan Castle from the Lightning. First time in 13 to 17. That's your second place skater. And Finn has 1 lap to go for the Aurora Cougars. Let's make some noise on the backstretch here. She's in her final corner. And to the line in third place, Finn Accardi. And we're moving on to Tier 3, 13 to 17. We have Dylan Virgil, Trinity, Bailey, Zoe, and Morgan. Here we go, Tier 3, 7-lap race. Got Trinity out in front for the Panthers, Zoe Rook for the Cougars. She moved up a tier today. We got Dylan Virgil, Bailey Rollins, and Morgan Kamick out of the Aurora Cougars. She works at one of our skate cities in the Denver metro area. Trinity Weiss out in front. They got 5 laps to go. And your lead skater, Trinity Weiss, with 2 laps to go. Speed skater out of Colorado Springs, also does inline hockey and ice hockey. She's coming around with 1 lap to go. Dylan moving on up into that second spot for the Westminster Warriors. Zoe holding on to third. Bailey Rawlings looking for the move. Doesn't find it. It's going to come down to the finish. Zoe holds on to that third spot. Bailey Rawlings in fourth, and Morgan Kamick for the Aurora Cougars in fifth. Moving on to Tier 2, Avery, Oliver, Devin, Sawyer, and Ellie. Zoe Rook out there, getting that third spot. This was her first time moving up in the groups. A little harder group for her. We got 2 skaters out here that took a hiatus, have decided to come back, do some racing. That's Sawyer Smith and Ellie Hodgen. We haven't seen her since the 10 to 12-year-old division. She's back. And we got Avery, Devin, and Oliver. They all raced in Missouri back in February. And we have a false start. It was definitely on Ellie Hodgins. Her first race back on the speed skates. And they're off. Avery Freeman taking the lead out in front for the Panthers. It's Devin Van in second, Oliver Bryant in third. Oh, Ellie is down and back up on her feet. Smooth moves. Sawyer Smith is down. Avery, Devin, and Oliver still on their feet. They got 5 to go. Sawyer and Ellie recovering here. Devin making a move for Littleton Flames out in front. Avery looking for the inside lane, gets shut down. And she gets it back with 3 laps to go. Avery leading away for the Panthers with 2 laps to go. Devin Van sitting in second. Oliver in the third spot for the Cougars. They'll come across the line with 1 lap to go. Devin's looking for it, doesn't find it. Avery holds on for the win. Devin in second, Oliver in third. And Ellie Hodgins fell early on in the race. This is her first race in quite some time. That's your 4th place skater, and Sawyer Smith from Grand Junction, Colorado Junction Velocity. This is his first season back on skates in a number or a handful of years. All right, we're moving on to the top of the class. So these are the best skaters of the day across the age divisions. Our fastest skaters. So they are being grouped up with 13 to 17 and 18 and up. These are the top 4 skaters in terms of speed. Racing here today together. All of them with a lot of invitationals and nationals under their belts. So we have Martin Klopp, Grayson Lucy, Jesse Smith, and Jake Taylor. So Austin Bluffs Lightning, Junction Velocity out of Grand Junction, Panthers, and Arvada Avengers. And they're off. 7 laps. This is the top class for today. Smith makes a move on the inside, 6 laps to go. Klopp in second, Lucy and Taylor, 3 and 4. Jesse Smith still leading the way, 4 laps to go. Martin Klopp makes a move on the inside. Starts to pick up the pace here early. And they come around with 3 laps to go. Klopp starting to put a gap on the field. 2 to go. One lap to go. It's Martin still out in front. Jesse holding on to second. Still no changes on the back. Grayson Lucy in third. Jake Taylor in fourth. And to the line. Jesse holds on to that second spot. Grayson Lucy in third. Jake Taylor with the 4th place finish. And Martin Klopp in first. That was our top group for the day across the divisions. And moving on to 18 and up, we got 2 tiers today. Make your way out to the ready box. And we can have Richard, Cully, and Rachel go straight to the line. Andrew, Tim, and Joby to the ready box. Here we go, Tier 2, 18 and up. Rachel Bryan out there with the fellas. Richard Large in front. Cully Halsey holding on to second. He got some new wheels today from Roller.planet Marketplace. We got a shop here in town, or you can go to our website, rollerplanetmarketplace.net. They've got 5 laps to go. Richard still holding on. Cully looking for the opening on the outside, doesn't find it. Rachel holding on to that 3rd spot. Cully Halsey with the move for front range speed. They've got 2 laps to go. 1 to go for your lead skater. Cully Halsey in first, Richard Large in second, Rachel Bryant reeled them in third. Rachel on track, doing personal best lap times after coming back from a major ankle injury that required surgery. And she had some metal components in there. That is all gone, and she's back on her feet. Faster than ever per the watch at practice and here at the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena. Next up is Tier 1, 18 and up. We've got Andrew Glover and Joby and Tim Norton. This is our Tier 1, 18 and up. Tim threads the needle from the outside to the inside. Now he's leading the way. 7 laps to go. There's 5 to go. Tim Norton out of Colorado Springs for the Panthers. Andrew Glover reeling them in from the Littleton Flames. Joby Siciliano also for Littleton Flames. Three to go. Two to go. Tim still out in front. Andrew and Joby starting to bridge the gap. Tim's got to hold on for one more lap at the line. He's looking to go wire to wire. And to the line, it's Tim Norton, Andrew Glover, Joby Siciliano. But Tim Norton also does ice speed skating. And he does inlines here. And it's time for the next round of warm-ups. So we're going into block 2. Let's have the 9 and under skaters coming out for your warm-up. 9 and under, come on out for your warm-up.
Yeah, folks, it is Logan here in the Roller Planet studio. That's going to do it for our first block of racing. And as the racers come out to get their warm-up going for the second block, we're going to go ahead and step away for just a little bit, but we'll be back soon with our second block of racing. You're watching Roller Planet, and if you haven't yet, always remember to like and subscribe. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Nine and under, slow down and exit. Actually, you're not going to exit the skating floor. You are going straight to the ready box. Nine and under to the ready box. So slow down, slowly, and over to the box, and then 10, 12. You are up next for your warm-up. Once again, 10 to 12, come on out for your warm-up. There you go, 10 to 12. Okay, 10 to 12. Slow it down. That's the end of your warm-up. 10 to 12 yards. Slow down. Exit the skating floor. And next up is going to be 13 to 17. 13 to 17. Your warm-up is now. 17, slow down. That's the end of this warm-up. Block number 2. It's all over. 18 and up. It is now time for your warm-up, 13 to 17. Clear the skating floor. And up. This is your warm-up. And up, that's going to do it for your warm-up. Let's have you exit the floor. We're going to go right into block 2 for the 9 and under. We've got 5 tiers here today.
Well, welcome back, everybody. We are just moments away from our second block of racing here on Roller Planet. You are watching the third speed meet of the 2024 season for the Skate City, Colorado speed teams. Appreciate you tuning in today. And another reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure you like and subscribe. You are watching Roller Planet. We're going to go ahead and send it back down to the floor.
If you have friends and family that couldn't make it today, we are live through YouTube. The link is available on the Facebook page, Skate City Sports Speed Skating. So if you got some people that want to check out the action or you want to share some racing with some others, check out the live feed online, rollerplanet.net on YouTube. We do have the link on the Facebook, Skate City Sports Speed Skating. Here we go, Tier 5, 9 and under. This is the first season for all 3 of these guys out here. We got Nash out in front at his first race ever for the 9 and under division. This one's going to be a little longer here. We're looking at 4 laps. We got Kian in second in the blue and black. And Carson waving at everyone as he goes by. That's your third place skater for the Westminster Warriors. And we got 2 to go for your lead skater. That's Nash out in front. 2 more for Kian. One lap to go for the lead skater. And Kian has 1 more lap. Nash is going to finish up in first place for the Lightning. And Carson has to go around one more time for Carson, 1 more lap. Here comes Kian. He's going to be finished at the finish line. And Kian is all done in second place. And we still got Carson Wu out there for the Westminster Warriors on the final backstretch. Go ahead and make some noise for a little guy here. And there goes Carson to the finish. And Carson is all done. That's your third place skater, Tier 5. Tier 4 up next, 9 and under, 4 laps. Here we go, Tier 4, 9 and under. And it's going to be Salem out in front, Jackson in second, Winter in third. And they've got 3 laps to go. Salem out there on brand new skates. She's had about a month or 2 on them. She got those from roller.planet Marketplace. Jackson still has 2 laps to go. Winter with 2 laps to go. Salem leading the way with 1 more lap for the Aurora Cougars. One more lap for Jackson and Winter. And that's your winner. Salem in first. Jackson in second at 5 years old. He was a game day decision to race, so he is wearing his formal attire. He decided at the most convenient time that he was going to race. So someone had to go tie his skates and find a helmet for him really quick. And Winter Large in third. And that's what we do here. We do day of registration. We find a way to group you up. So it's never too late to sign up for the races here at Skate City. Although we do like it when you register ahead of time. That helps us with the chip system and gives us an idea of what we're looking at before we get here. But alas, you can sign up in person the day of at the very last second, just like Jackson did. And we got Aniola out in first. Austin Hulse, Littleton Flames, brand new skater this year. Bonnie Sue out there in third. Her little brother, Carson, raced the groups before in Tier 5. And we got Noah Anderson. She's down and back up on her feet. Still with a lot of race to go. They're halfway around. And we got Austin in first for Littleton. Austin with 1 lap to go. Annie with 1 lap to go. Now Bonnie's got 1 lap. Austin finishes up in first. Aniola in second. Noah Anderson fell down, got right back up. She has 1 lap to go. And here comes Bonnie Sue, your third place skater for the Warriors. Here comes Noah on the backstretch. She fell down early in the race, got right back up, finishes the whole thing. And her father is dabbling in coaching. So he got a little bit of first-hand experience just this Saturday. Helping out with the Westminster Warriors. And we're moving on to Tier 2, 9 and under. Ideen, Izzy, Olivia, and Lucy. Here we go, Tier 2, 9 and under. Ideen Swain almost takes the start. Olivia swoops in around the outside. Izzy from the back into the second spot for the Cougars. 2 laps to go. Lucy moves up into third. Ideen holding into that 4th spot. We're halfway there with 2 to go. Final lap. That's Olivia Bryant out in front. Isabel Lee in second. Lucy Glover in third. Ideen Swain in the 4th spot. That's how they'll finish. Olivia, Izzy, and Lucy. And Ideen Swain in the 4th spot. Isabel Lee, also in the artistic skating program. She might have been here yesterday, for all I know. Partaking in that program here at the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena. And Olivia's out here with nearly her whole family. She's got 2 brothers and her mom racing out here today. So your whole family can do this, just like the Bryants. Definitely a false start here. It is going to be on Isaiah from Front Range Speed. He's going to stay on the back line. 4-lap race, Tier 1, 9 and under, our top group for the 9 and under skaters. Oh boy. So that's going to go to Isaiah. So what's going to happen here is we're still going to race them out. And they're going to race their hearts out there, but Isaiah is declassified into 4th for the double false start. We're still going to let him get the racing experience. So no matter what he gets, he is the 4th place skater. So this is going to be up to the remaining 3 for the top 3 positions. And here we go. Isaiah on the back line does lead the way, but again, he has already been declassified. We're going to let him get the racing experience anyway. They've got 3 laps to go. Clover Rogers makes a move. Dax Jackson holding up in the rear. They're halfway around with 2 laps to go. One lap to go. And Isaiah leads the way. He was declassified into 1st, so 1st place goes to Unica Klopp, 2nd place for Clover Rogers, and 3rd, Dax Jackson. Unica Klopp out here racing with her older brother, Martin Klopp. Their mom, Olga, managed to make the Masters national team through placing at USAR's Nationals, USA Roller Sports, for the division races out there. And our skaters already know what to do, so Tier 5 is already out on the floor. That's Evie for the Aurora Cougars. Just picked up speed skates about a month or 2 ago. Elijah's a brand new skater for the Littleton Flames. And Addison also on a brand new pair of speed skates. Just transitioned from a recreational blade again a month or 2 ago. Got all her Bont equipment and Yeti wheels from Roller Planet Marketplace. From the store in person, was able to try everything on before making a purchase. Here we go. And we got Elijah out in front. Addison in the 2nd spot. Evie Reed in 3rd. This group here doing a 7-lap race. Tier 5, 10 to 12. Addison breaking away. She has a sister out here, Salem, racing in the 9 and under division, both for the Aurora Cougars. Addison, Austin, and Evie. No changes there. Here comes your lead skater with 1 lap to go. And Austin's going to cross the line with 1 lap, and Evie Reed also has 1 lap to go. And this is how they're going to finish. Aurora Cougars in first. Addison's all done. And here comes Austin. Evie trying to get it at the last minute. Austin holds on to second. Evie in third. And we're moving on to the next tier. So tier 4 is going to have Brinley, Grace, and Lumen. Lumen's out here today with her younger sister in the 9 and under division, and Lumen is here in the 10 to 12 division, skating for the Aurora Cougars. She got her skates a little bit ago. Got some Yetis for the extra grip available at Roller Planet Marketplace. Grace Cushion all the way from Cheyenne, Wyoming. 2 or 3 hour drive down here at the Xfinity Sports Arena. And here they go, 7 laps. And it's Brinley Diller out in front. Lumen and Grace, 1 and 2. Grace looking for the opening, gets shut down, still trying to find her way through. And Grace Cushing finds her way up into second. Brinley Diller still holding the lead for the Austin Bluffs Lightning. Lumen Rogers holding on to third. Still with 5 laps to go. Still close together. Grace Cushing taking the lead for front range speed. Trying to put some distance away from the other 2. Brinley Diller still holding on to second. Lumen close behind in third. And they cross the line. They're going to have 2 laps to go. One lap to go. It's Grace out in front for front range speed. Brinley Diller for Austin Bluffs Lightning in second, trying to close the gap at the last second here. Coming around the last corner. Brinley's looking for it. Doesn't quite get it. Grace holds on. Brinley in second. Lumen Rogers in third. Tier 3, 7-lap race. That's Parker Upton out in front for Wyoming. Abiola out of Aurora, Colorado. Coraline and Leah also in Aurora. Leah moves up. Now she's in third. They got 6 laps to go. It's Front Range Speed and 3 Aurora Cougars. Five to go. Leah moving her way up, trying to get in that second spot. Abiola closing up from behind as well. Coraline in fourth, rounding off your field. And they're all three bunched together. Parker still trying to hold on. Leah's now in that second spot. Abiola dropped down to third. And they've got 1 lap to go. Parker trying to go wire to wire, leading from lap 1 to lap 7. And that's how it's going to be. It's going to be Parker Upton, Leah Hoagland, Abiola Alade, Coraline Large with 1 lap to go. 1 more lap for Coraline. And Coraline finishes up in fourth. And this is tier 2, 10 to 12. We've got Jana, Tanner Swallow, and Owen Booth. We got Owen Booth out there leading the way. That's your youngest skater out on the floor right now. 6 to go. Owen Booth leading the way for the Academy Panthers out of Colorado Springs. There's 3 laps to go. Jana out of Aurora trying to hold Tanner off. Tanner makes a move, he slides into second. Owen Booth coming around with 2 laps to go. One to go at the line. And Owen holds on for the entire race there in first place. Second place goes to Tanner Swallow and Jana Accardi in third for the Aurora Cougars. Owen Booth's father sang the national anthem today. That was James. And he had a spot on the news with his singing group there. So he was on TV just recently. Tier 1, 10 to 12. Clayton Glover holding on to the lead. Jackson Cedillo in second. Owen Bryant in third. Owen with the move. Now he's holding on to that second spot. Jackson still very competitive in third, closing up the gap. 5 to go right now, 4 to go at the line. Clayton trying to hold on to first from the gun. Jackson Cedillo makes a move on the inside, finds the opening. He's in second, looking to close the gap on Clayton. Coming around with 2 laps to go. One lap to go. It's Glover out in front. Cedillo closing the gap, doing the best he can. Owen Bryant sitting in that third spot, and that's how they'll finish. Clayton Glover, Jackson Cedillo, and Owen Bryant. Jackson Cedillo also plays in the rink hockey program for the Academy Panthers. So when he's not here, he's doing rink hockey. Next up is 13 to 17. Come on out to the ready box. We can have the first group ready on the line. Here we go. This is 10 laps, 13 to 17, Tier 4. Alexander Doe for the Littleton Flames. Finn Accardi out here. Aurora Cougars. Dylan Castle for the Austin Bluffs Lightning. and putting in some work here. That's Dylan. He's closed the gap here. Now he's in second. Alexander Doe in first. We got Infinity Accardi in third. They're 4 down with 6 to go. Now we've got 4 to go. Alexander Doe out in front. Dylan Castle in second. Infinity hanging in there. She's halfway through. Once Infinity crosses the line, she's got 4 more laps. And 3 for your lead skaters, Alex and Dylan. Infinity is down, but she's back up on her feet. 2 to go for your lead skaters, and 3 more for Finn. Alex with 1 lap to go, Dylan with 1 lap to go. Alex finishes up in first. Infinity has 2 laps to go at the line. Dylan's going to take that second spot for the Austin Bluffs Lightning. And 2 more for Finn. And this is the first time Finn's going to complete all 10 laps for her race. She's got 1 more to go. Here comes Finn on the backstretch, finding a second win on the final corner. And to the line, Finn in 3rd place for the Aurora Cougars. That's the first 10-lap race she has ever completed from start to finish. Moving on to Tier 3, 13 to 17. Another 10-lap race. Here they go, 10-lap, Tier 3, 13 to 17. Trinity Weiss out in front. Zoe Rook in second here. She's come a long way in a short period of time. They got 9 laps to go. Dylan Virgil in third, Bailey Rawlings in fourth, Morgan Kamek close behind in fifth. Bailey Rawlings looking for this move as she makes the pass on the inside there. Nice late pass by Bailey. Zoe trying to get it back, still going to stay in that 3rd spot. Dylan and Morgan holding on into 4th and 5th. Trinity Weiss all alone out in front. We're at the halfway mark. Dylan makes a move. He slides into third. Zoe takes it back. Dylan back around the outside. And they're trying to reel in Trinity. She's got to hold on for 4 more laps. Your lead skater with 3 to go. Dylan now in the second spot. Looking to reel her in. She's been out in front the whole time so far. That's Trinity Weiss coming around with 2 laps to go. Bailey Rawlings holding on to the third spot for the Westminster Warriors. Morgan and Zoe, we moved up a tier today. This is their first time with the tougher group. 1 lap to go for Trinity. Dylan and Bailey in second and third. And that's how they'll finish. Trinity Weiss, Dylan Virgil, Bailey Rawlings. Here comes Zoe Rook and Morgan Kamek. Morgan recently changed to inline speed skates not too long ago. She got her gear at roller.planet marketplace.net and the store here at the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena. Morgan helps with skate class and DJs and skate racks over at Skate City Aurora, and also does speed skating in the morning right before her shift. And this is Tier 2, 13 to 17. Got a mixed bag of seasoned skaters here. Devin Van just started to partake in the Stallions program, raced at his first meet outside of the league back in February. Ellie Hodgen back from retirement. She was doing sports, track and field, and now she's back speed skating. Here they go, 10 laps. And Ellie Hodgen taking the lead. It's been a while since she's been there, but here she is. 9 to go. Devin Van holding on to second. Avery Freeman in third. Avery slides into second. Nice late pass on the inside. Oliver Bryant and Sawyer Smith holding on to fourth and fifth. Avery moves up again. Now she takes the lead and control of the race. Devin Van looking for the opening. Ellie shuts it down. Still with 7 laps to go. And we whittle down to 6. Oliver Bryant looking to make a move. Sitting in that third spot for the Cougars. Ellie Hodgen holding on to fourth for Front Range Speed out of Wyoming. And they're at the halfway mark with 5 to go. Avery starting to pick up the pace here. Oliver almost loses footing, finds his feet. Devin holding on to second still with 2 laps to go. It's Avery Freeman out in front for the Academy Panthers. And it's 1 lap to go. Devin holding on. Devin tries to find it. Avery holds on for the win. Devin Van in second. Oliver Bryant in third. Ellie Hodgens in fourth this time. And here comes Sawyer Smith rounding off your field from Grand Junction, Colorado, in 5th place. Hasn't skated for so long that his skates still feel like new. They never fully broke in, but he's breaking them in now. And here's our top of class, our top group of skaters for the day in the 10-lap race. We've got Martin Klopp, Jesse Smith, Grayson Lucy with the TCK skin suit, and Jake Taylor. Got one from each location here. We've got Arvada, Grand Junction, 2 from Colorado Springs, 1 from Austin Bluffs, and 1 from Academy. Go. Here they go, 10 laps. No wasted time here. Grayson Lucy slides into second. Klopp takes control from the get-go. Smith and Taylor, third and fourth, 9 laps to go. Grayson Lucy taking command. Jesse Smith through the back door, takes that second spot. Klopp drops down to third. Jake Taylor tried to find the opening, still holding on to fourth. Nice juke pass on the inside by Klopp. Jesse Smith holding the lead now. Grayson Lucy making a move all the way to the front from third. It's Lucy, Klopp, and Smith, your top 3. Jake Taylor still in the hunt in fourth. 4 laps to go. Pace is starting to pick up here at the halfway mark. 5 laps to go. It's Lucy and Klopp, 1 and 2. Smith and Taylor, 3 and 4. 4 to go. Martin Klopp takes control. He's leading the way. Grayson still tucked in that second spot. 3 laps to go. Jake Taylor in that third spot now. And it's 2 to go. Klopp trying to hold on. Grayson Lucy tucked away in second. Jake Taylor trying to close the gap in third. Jesse Smith hanging on in fourth. They've got 1 lap to go at the line. It's Klopp and Lucy, 1 and 2. Coming down the backstretch and through the last corner. And Grayson Lucy with the hawk takes that first spot. Martin Klopp in second. Jake Taylor moves up to third this time. Jesse Smith in fourth. Grayson Lucy has been competing in track and field for the past month or 2. Hasn't been on his skates as much as he'd like, but he was able to pull out the win with the hawk at the last moment to take Klopp out of first place, and Grayson takes the win. And we got 2 tiers for 18 and up. 18 and up, make your way to the floor. Tier 2 to the line. We got Rachel, Richard, and Cully. Tier 1 is in the box. Here we go, 10 laps for Tier 2. That's Cully out in front. Rachel Bryant in the second spot. She likes those long races. And Richard Large in third. 9 to go. Rachel Bryant holding on. She likes those distance races. They got 7 laps to go. Cully playing a little bit of defense here, trying to hold on to that lead spot. Rachel has no quit in her game. There's 6 laps to go. When they cross the line, they'll be halfway there with 5 to go. Four to go. Cully's still leading the way. Rachel still holding on. Richard Large pushing through. He's got 4 to go. He favors those sprint races. Cully's starting to put the hammer down with 2 laps to go at the line. One lap to go. And Cully holds on, finds the extra gear. That's your first place skater, Cully Halsey. Rachel Bryant in second, racing here with her 3 kids. And Richard Large in third. His family's out here. He's got 2 nieces skating, 9 and under and 10 to 12. Tier 1, 18 and up, Andrew, Joby, and Tim. Here we go, 10 laps for the Tier 1 group today for the 18 and up. That's Tim Norton out in front, Andrew Glover and Joby out here racing today. Joby, son and daughter, both skate as well. His daughter does speed skating and his son does inline hockey. Andrew Glover makes a move. Tim threads it right back on the inside. They're back to the way they started, Tim, Andrew, and Joby. They got 7 to go. At the halfway mark with 5 to go, Andrew Glover finds a way inside, takes control of the race. Tim dropping down in the second, Joby still close behind in third. They come across with 4 laps to go. It's Andrew Glover leading the way for the Littleton Flames. Starting to pick up the pace a little bit more with 3 laps to go. Two to go. Andrew's trying to hold Tim off for the rest of the way. Joby rounding off the field in third. They come across with 1 lap to go. It's Andrew Glover out in front. Tim Norton's got to dig deep to get that spot back. It's getting close on the back corner. Andrew Glover holds on to the win. Tim Norton in second. And Joby Siciliano in third. All right, it's time for the warm-ups. Once again, we're going to get the 9 and under skaters out here for block number 3. These are going to be the shortest distance of the day. We got 1 lap and 3 lap races. We'll be making up for a lot of time here. And we're actually pretty close to on schedule, so this will probably put us right on time or ahead after this block. 9 and under, go ahead and warm up. 9 and under, this is your warm up.
Hey everyone, it's Logan in the Roller Planet studio. As the racers get warmed up for our third block, we're going to go ahead and send it to break. We'll be back in just a few minutes for our third and our shortest block of the day. You're watching Roller Planet, and as always, another reminder, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. We'll see you again in just a few minutes. Hey folks, it's Logan in the Roller Planet studio. We are moments away from the start of our third block of racing this afternoon. You're watching the third speed meet of the season for the Skate City Sports speed teams. Live from the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena in Colorado Springs. We're going to go ahead and send it back down to the floor where speed skating director Josh Simus is our master of ceremonies. Again, you're about to start the third block. We appreciate you watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. You're watching Roller Planet.
One lap race for the 9 and under Tier 5. These races will show us who the sprinters are, so the skater hasn't had as strong a showing as they would like in the distance races. This is when things kind of flip around, and the sprinters get the advantage here. Here we go. Bell lap right off the gun. Nash out in front. Kean Swain in second and Carson in third. As soon as they cross that line, it's one and done. And Nash in first. Kean Swain in second. And Carson Wu in third for the Westminster Warriors. Tier 4 is up next for their one-lap race. We got Jackson, Salem, and Winter. And this is a one-lap race for Tier 4. Salem, Winter, and Jackson. They're going to go as fast as they can for one lap. There's no looking back. Always looking forward. And they're off. One lap. Salem takes the inside lane. Jackson in second. Winter in third. This is a one-lap race. And it's going to be Salem, Jackson, and Winter. Jackson out there in his formal attire, 5 years old, skating out there. And they're all done. It was a one-lap race. All done. All done, Jackson. You are done. One and you're done. Moving on to the next tier. Tier 3. We got Aniola, Austin, Bonnie, and Noah. Noah wearing the boot covers we have on sale at the Skate Cities, the local Skate Cities. Intended for the higher cup boots, but they work on just about anything, low cup boots and your speed skates. So we've got Noah out there. She's wearing the unicorn graphic boot covers. Aniola wearing the Stallions racing suit for the travel team. She hasn't gone anywhere yet, but she's got the suit, so she's halfway there. Here they go, one lap race. Tier 3, it's Aniola out in front, Austin in second, Bonnie in the third spot, Noah Anderson close behind in fourth. Aniola takes a tight line on the last corner. She gets the win. Austin, Bonnie, and Noah real close that time. All the way from Westminster, Bonnie and Noah, our most north location in Colorado for Skate City. And up next is Tier 2, Lucy, Ideen, Isabella, and Olivia. Got Izzy out there. She's also in the artistic skating program. Ideen, a brand new skater from Colorado Springs. Olivia Bryant, been at it for a year or two, here with her whole family today. And Lucy Glover, racing out here with her dad and brother. Here we go. One lap with that inside lane. Didn't quite get the advantage. Olivia was able to find her way around the outside. Ideen real close, looking for that last moment third place. Doesn't quite get it. And it's Olivia, Izzy, Lucy, and Ideen. Tier 1, 9 and under, Isaiah, Clover, Unica, and Dax Jackson. Fun fact about Dax, they recently transferred a video game out of the Academy rank to the Arvada rank, and this kid has his name on every high score on this video game. So I have Dax Jackson's video game sitting in Arvada, and his name is still on the leaderboards, as that machine used to be at his home rank at Skate City Academy, and he clearly played it a whole bunch. Here we go. Tier 1, 9 and under, Isaiah with the clean start this time, looking to redeem himself from the last race. Unica holding on to second. Dax Jackson in third. Clover Rogers looking for the inside lane. Doesn't quite get it. Dax holds on to the third spot. And they finished Isaiah, Unica, Dax, and Clover in that order. 10 to 12-year-olds, come on out to the ready box. First group can go ahead and head to the line. Tier 5, Evie, Elijah, and Addison. And the rest of 10 to 12 can go to the ready box. And Tier 5, Evie, Elijah, and Addison to the line. Here we go, one lap. Addison out in front. Austin and Evie close behind and to the line. Evie takes it at the line in second place. Elijah's going to end up in third, and the winner was Addison for the Aurora Cougars. One lap race. Brinley, Grace, Lumen. Grace trying to find the opening. Brinley holding on. It comes down to the line. Grace gets the win with the jab. Brinley in second. And Lumen holds on to the third spot. Next up is Tier 3. Here they go, it's one lap. Parker Upton looking to take the lead. Abiola on the inside takes the start, running down the backstretch. Parker trying to close in. Coraline in that third spot. Lumen, Leah slides right in, right out of the corner to take that third spot from Coraline. She almost had it. Great job. Here they go, one lap race. Tanner Swallow taking charge. Jana in that second spot. Things have reversed. The sprinters taking advantage of the one-lap race. And it's going to be Tanner Swallow, Jana Accardi, and Owen Booth in third that time. Tanner Swallow taking charge that time. Comes from a small line of speed skaters himself. His father was pretty good also back in his day. So the lineage continues. One lap race, and Jackson Cedillo draws the best card possible. Things might be looking up for Jackson. We got Clayton in the middle, and Owen on the wall. Here they go. It's a one-lap race. Ooh, Jackson almost has it. Clayton closes in. Owen almost loses his grounding, finds his footing. They come across the line, and it's going to be Clayton Glover, Jackson Cedillo, and Owen Bryant in the third spot. Jackson nearly had the start by a hair, and that could have been a game changer had he been able to hold on. Clayton pushed through in the middle. Next up is going to be 13 to 17. 13 to 17, come on out. We'll get that first tier on the line. Alex, Finn, and Dylan. Now these guys are going to be doing a 3-lap race, 3-lap sprint. Three laps this time around for 13 to 17. Here we go, it's 3 laps. It's Alexander Doe leading the way. Dylan Castle in the second spot. Infinity in third. 1 lap to go. And Alex takes the win, Dylan in second, and Infinity in third. Moving on to Tier 3. We've got Dylan, Morgan, Zoe, Bailey, and Trinity. Trinity also works here at the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena, taking full advantage of the hockey and speed skating programs offered here. Morgan Kamek works at Skate City Aurora. And Bailey and Dylan representing the Westminster Warriors, a club starting to grow in our program. Here they go, 3-lap race. Trinity out in front, Bailey in that second spot, and Zoe Rook, Morgan Kamek first time challenging up, holding their own. And they got 2 to go. Trinity still holding on, Bailey close behind with 1 lap to go. Trinity holds on to the win. Bailey right there in second. Zoe in third. We got Dylan Virgil in fourth, and Morgan Kamek much closer this time in that 5th spot. And moving on up to Tier 2, 13 to 17. You could consider it Tier 1 since the next group is a mix of groups, tops of class. And we got a false start in the 3-lap sprint. These are the distances they most commonly happen in, although we have seen them in the distance races. Usually the false start happens in those fast twitch sprint races. Three laps, and the false start was on Ellie. Little disadvantage, couldn't find the opening near the wall. Avery Freeman wins the start. Devin Van and Oliver Bryant fighting for that second spot. Devin ends up with it. They've got 2 laps to go. Avery still out in front for the Academy Panthers. Devin Van for the Lightning, or for the Flames, I should say, and Oliver Bryant for the Cougars. They got 1 lap to go. Avery starting to pull away. Devin loses some footing. Ellie Hodgins still holding on to that 4th spot. Sawyer Smith going to finish up in 5th. And that's how they'll finish. Avery, Devin, Oliver, Ellie, and Sawyer. Moving on to the top class. Best group of the day, Martin Klopp, Jake Taylor, Jesse Smith, and Grayson Lucy in the sprint race. 3 laps. Martin Klopp came from the world of skiing, was an incredibly high-level skier. Found speed skating recently, is now fully invested into the speed skating, looking to aspire to greater things. And here we go, 3-lap race. This is the top group. It's Klopp out in front, Lucy in second, Smith, then Jake Taylor. And they should be ripping some pretty decent laps here on this floor surface the way it is. They got 2 laps to go. Doing their best to hold on with the Yetis. There's 1 lap to go. It's Klopp and Lucy 1 and 2. Once again, 3 and 4. It's going to be Smith and Taylor. Grayson coming in with the fastest lap at 9.524. Martin 9.593. Jake and Jesse both hitting 9.8s. Not bad given what they're skating on. But those were the fastest times of the day, and so far for this season, the fastest times we've logged on this floor. 18 and up, come on out. Tier 2 to the line, Tier 1 in the box. Here we go, Tier 2. 18 up, their sprint race. They're going around for 3 laps as well. Richard finds a way into that second spot. Cully is leading the way. 1 lap to go. Richard closes up a little bit, but not quite enough. Cully holds on to the win. Richard in second. And Rachel in third. Tier 1, 18 and up. Tim, Andrew, and Joby. Here we go, 3-lap race. Tim running on the outside lane takes the start. Andrew scoops in close behind. Joby taking a little bit more to get the engines running. They got 2 laps to go. And they got 1 more at the line. Tim Norton leading the way. They finish just as they start. Tim, Andrew, and Joby. All right, 9 and under, come on out. Do your last rounds of warm-up for the final block of the sprint races. 9 and under. This is your warm-up.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching Roller Planet. It's Logan in the Roller Planet studio. Hope you've enjoyed everything so far, all of our races here in the third speed meet of the season for Skate City, Colorado speed teams. We're going to go ahead and send it to break as the teams get warmed up for our fourth block of racing. We'll see you again in just a couple more minutes. Once again, make sure you've liked and subscribed if you haven't already. We appreciate you watching. Thanks.
block 4, 2-lap race, 9 and under, tier 5 is first. And here comes Carson. Carson, Ian, and Nash, right to the line, 2-lap race.
All right, folks, warm-ups are completed, and we are now about to start our block number 4 of speed racing here today. Appreciate you joining us. You're watching Roller Planet. I'm going to send it back out to the floor.
Here we go. It's 2 laps for tier 5, 9 and under. Nash takes the lead. Oh, Nash goes down. Kean goes to the outside. Carson goes to the inside. Now Carson's in front. Nash gets right back up, takes it right back. And Carson's holding on to the second spot with 1 lap to go. Kean trying to make a move on the outside. Looks like he gets it. And here comes Nash, your first place skater. Kean in second. And Carson in third. Moving on up to tier 4. Tier 4, 9 and under, Jackson, Salem, and Winter. Here they go. Tier 4, Salem, Jackson, and Winter. 2-lap race. Oh, Jackson goes down, and he's back up, and there he goes. Winter in that second spot. Salem with that first spot. 1 more lap. 1 more lap to go. And Jackson's got 1 to go. And your first place skater is going to be Salem. Winter in the second spot. And Jackson in third. And we've got Tier 3 next for their 2-lap race. If you're watching the numbers up on the board, when you see a green number, that generally signifies personal best, and a purple number is the best lap time of the event. Now, it may have changed because I only see green, but green and purple signify the fastest lap times. Purple is fastest lap time across all skaters for the event or for the distance. And the green is the best lap time or personal best lap time for that particular skater for that race. Two laps, it's Annie, Bonnie, and Austin. Looks like Noah pulled out of this one. They cross the line with 1 lap to go. Austin makes a move on the inside. Annie holding on to second. Bonnie in third. And that's how they're going to finish. Austin, Annie, and Bonnie. Tier 2 is next. Lucy, Ideen, Isabella, and Olivia. And they're off. Tier 2, 9 and under, Olivia Bryant way out in front early. Isabel in second. Lucy in third, and Ideen holding on to the 4th spot. They've got 1 lap to go. And it's Olivia, Isabel, Lucy, and Ideen. Tier 1, 9 and under. You are next. Tier 1, 9 and under, 2-lap race. Isaiah out in front. Clover holding on to that second spot. Unica, then Dax, 2 and 3. And they've got 1 lap to go. Isaiah for Wyoming leading the way. Clover Rogers still in that second spot. Unica tries to find the inside move. And it's going to be Isaiah, Unica, Clover, and Dax. 10 to 12, come on out. You are next. Let's have Tier 5 to the line and everyone else to the ready box. 10 to 12. Tier 5, Evie, Elijah, and Addison go straight to the line. And everyone else in the box. Here they go. Addison making a move. Elijah took it right back. Addison around the outside. Now Evie's in third. Addison trying to go around the outside again. They got 1 lap to go. Now Addison's trying to move on the inside. She gets it this time. Now Austin's looking to get it back. Slips out a little bit here, so it's going to be Addison, Austin, or Elijah and Evie. Addison, Elijah, and Evie. Tier 4 is next. Three laps, tier 4, 10 to 12. Brinley takes the start, followed by Grace and Lumen. Grace makes a late pass on the inside, leading the way with 2 laps to go. Bell lap, and it's Wyoming out in front, Lightning and Cougars. And it's going to be Grace, Brinley, and Lumen in that order. Tier 3, 10 to 12. Tier 3 on the track. Parker Upton leading the way off the start. Abiola in second. Coraline sitting in third. Leah looks for the inside. She finds it. 2 laps to go. One lap to go. Ooh, Abiola, and she gets spit right back out. Parker takes the win. Abiola in second, Leah in the third spot, and Coraline in fourth. Moving on to Tier 2. And it's 3 laps. Jana almost had the start. Tanner Swallow went right around the outside. They got 2 to go. Owen Booth makes his way up. Now he's sitting in second. Still time to close the gap. Tanner holding on with 1 lap to go. Owen Booth in that second spot, putting some distance away from Jana. And Owen gets close, but Tanner Swallow is going to hold on to the lead, followed by Owen Booth and Jana Accarde. And Tier 1, 10 to 12. Next on the line. Oh boy, a little bit of a mess there. But they came out clean, and it's Clayton and Owen 1 and 2, Jackson in third, but he's not going to sit there for long. Oh, almost gets it. Owen still holding on. Jackson tries again. And Jackson gets through that time, holding on to the second spot. Clayton still out there in first. And it's going to be Clayton, Jackson, and Owen. (13 to 17). You are next. And first on the line is going to be Dylan, Finn, and Alex for 4 tiers here. This is Tier 4. They've got a 5-lap race. And this is a 5-lap race. And Finn was able to get second off the line there. Dylan comes right back. They got 4 to go. 1 lap to go. Alex still leading the way for the Flames. When Finn crosses the line, she'll have 1 lap to go. Dylan's on his last lap. Alex is your winner. Here comes Dylan for the 2nd place. And Xfinity finishing up in 3rd when she crosses the line. She's all done. And we've got Tier 3 next. 13 to 17, 5 laps. And it's 5 laps. Dylan Virgil round the outside takes the start. Trinity in that 2nd spot, 4 laps to go. Morgan's moved up into the 4th spot for this race. And Morgan still holds on. Zoe tried to move up. Dylan's still in 1st, but Trinity's closed the gap. They've got 3 laps to go. Zoe makes on against Morgan. Bailey Rawlings sitting in 3rd. Ooh, Zoe and Morgan go down. They're back on their feet. Trinity takes the lead here. One lap to go. It's Trinity and Dylan, 1 and 2. Bailey in 3rd. Zoe has 1 lap to go. Morgan has 1 lap to go. Zoe's going to finish up in that 4th spot, and Morgan takes 5th. Tier 2 is up next. Here we go. Avery takes the start. Devin in 2nd. Sawyer Smith in the 3rd spot this time around. Allie Hodgen in 4th. Oliver Bryan off in the back in 5th place. They got 4 laps to go. Avery starting to open up early here. Devin and Sawyer hanging on. 3 laps to go. Two to go for Avery, out in front for the Lightning or for the Panthers. Devin slips out, finds his footing. He's holding 2nd for the Flames. Sawyer Smith out of Grand Junction, Colorado. 1 lap to go for your skaters. And to the line, it's going to be Avery, Devin, Sawyer Smith in the 3rd spot. Ellie Hodgen in 4th, closes it up at the end. Oliver Bryant in 5th. And our top group coming out, 13 to 17. 18 up should be ready. You'll come out right after this race. We'll punch through your distances, and then we'll do some opens and get the awards going. And it's 5 laps for the top group of the day. Grayson almost gets it, but Martin holds on. And Smith and Taylor 3 and 4, 4 laps to go. It's Klopp and Grayson battling out for 1 and 2, 3 laps to go. 9.5 is the barrier so far on this floor to beat. We're matching it now. It's Klopp and Lucy 1 and 2. Smith still holding on to 3rd. Jake Taylor in 4th. 1 lap to go. Grayson goes for the hawk again. Doesn't get it this time. Martin holds on for the win. Jesse Smith in 3rd and Jake Taylor in 4th. 18 and up, come on out. Tier 2 can go straight to the line, and Tier 1 in the box. Tier 2 to the line, Tier 1 in the box. Richard Large out in front. Four to go. Rachel Bryant in 2nd. Cully makes a move. Now he's going to take that spot. Rachel still close behind in 3rd. And they got 3 to go. 2 to go at the line. Richard still holding on. Cully closing that gap. It's 1 lap to go. They're neck and neck. Richard still holding on to the lead. Cully looking for the way around. Tries for the inside. Richard still holding on and to the line. Cully gets it. Cully's foot gets across the line first. Richard ends up in the 2nd spot. And Rachel Bryant in 3rd. And Tier 1, 18 and up, come on out. After this race, we will get ready for the open. So if you do want to do that, we'll have a slow roll around, get that all situated. race those, and then we'll already have the points tabulated. So we'll be able to run the awards right after the opens. Immediately after the opens. Opens are optional. You do not have to do them. But if you'd like to, be ready after this race. This is 5 laps for Tier 1, 18 and up. Andrew Glover with the start. Tim finds the opening on the outside. 4 to go. Joby in third for Littleton. The battle is between Tim and Andrew. 3 laps to go. Two to go. And it's 1 lap to go at the line. Tim still holding on to that lead spot. Andrew Glover in second. Joby Siciano in third. And it looks like that's how they'll finish. It's going to be Tim, Andrew, and Joby. All right, if you do want to do the open or the bonus race, we're going to open up the floor for a roll around. This is not fast. But if you do want to do the open or the bonus race, it is for all ages. Come on out and roll around. We'll get that all situated, knock those out, and then do the awards. Once again, if you did plan on doing the bonus race, come on out. The floor is open for a roll around.
Well, hey everyone, it's Logan in the Roller Planet studio. As the racers are getting warmed up for our final block of racing this afternoon, we're going to be doing a bonus block. The racers are going to be doing some long distance races. It's going to take a little bit to get situated, so we're going to go ahead and throw it to break. We'll be back in a few minutes for our final block of racing this afternoon. Really appreciate you being with us today. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. You're watching Roller Planet.
So Jopi, Tim, Andrew Glover, Owen Bryant, Avery Freeman, Jackson Cedillo, Oliver Bryant, Clayton Glover, Devin Fan, Jake Taylor, Jesse Smith, Martin Clark, and Grayson Lucy. So once again, the first group is going to be Grayson, so I need everyone to scoot down, and you must be up against the wall. You're up against the wall. No, up against once again, it should be Grayson, Martin, Jesse, Jake, Devin, Clayton.
All right, folks, welcome back. It's Logan in the Roller Planet studio. Going to give you a quick rundown of what we got going on here for our final block of racing today. So a bit of a departure from our format from our first 4 blocks. Now we're doing some long-distance races. And all day long we've had our racers divided by age as well as skill level into tiers. But now for our long-distance races, we've got all of the top skaters, all the tiers grouped together, despite or no matter what their age is. And so the first race that we're going to start here in our final block is going to be 3,000 meters, which is going to be 30 laps. It's all the top skaters, the tier 1 skaters from all the age groups. And what they're going to do is they're going to get a rolling start behind one of the referees here, and then they're going to blow the whistle and the race will officially begin. And what they'll do as they get through the race, they're going to start eliminating racers down to the final 5, and then the final 5 racers will finish the race. And we've got 4 races coming at you. Group 1 going to be first, again doing 3,000 meters, that's 30 laps. Second group will be doing 2,000 meters or 20 laps. Third group will be doing 1,500 meters, 15 laps, and then the final group will be 1,000 meters, 10 laps. We're going to get going here in just a minute. We hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching Roller Planet.
All right, this is going to be the first grouping. It's a 30-lap race. These were the top lap times of the day. All these skaters were 10 seconds or lower. So it's a 30-lap race. Here we go. It's a 30-lap open. Elimination is in effect. We got Joby leading the way. That's Littleton out in front. And these were the fastest skaters of the day here. And we got Grand Junction out in front, followed by Austin Bluffs. Arvada in that second spot now. Grand Junction still leading the way. Oh, Owen is down. He's got to get up. All right, Owen is eliminated. And Grand Junction is leading the way. Tim Norton, you are eliminated. Grand Junction still holding on. Joby, you are eliminated. You got your top 5 skaters out in front, and we've got another 4 back here. We're only keeping 5 skaters on the track, so all these skaters could be eliminated all at once. So positioning is going to be important for the back 4 skaters, because if this lead pack comes around and they're still together, they will all be eliminated at the same time. Oliver Bryant, Devin Van, you are eliminated. Oliver Bryant and Devin Van. We got 5 skaters out front. 6th and 7th is here. Avery and Jackson, you are eliminated. We got 4 skaters out there, and we've got 1 skater left from the 10 to 12 in that 5th spot. They're 17 down, and they've got 13 to go. That's Grace and Lucy out in front for the Panthers. Martin Klopp for Arvada. Jake Taylor for the Lightning. Jesse Smith out of Grand Junction, and Clayton Glover for Littleton Flames. He's got to do the whole thing, so he's stuck out there. When they cross the line, it's going to be 10 laps to go. And it's the Panthers still out in front with Arvada. Lightning holding on to the 3rd spot. 9 laps to go. They hit the line. It's going to be 6 laps to go. It's Grace and Lucy, Martin Klopp, 1 and 2. Jake Taylor holding on to the 3rd spot. Jesse Smith is your 4th place skater. Clayton Glover out of the 10 to 12-year-old division is in 5th. Grayson starting to pick up speed. Martin right behind him. Jake Taylor sitting in that 3rd spot. Jesse Smith looking to close the gap on Jake Taylor. Grayson trying to push it towards the end of the race. He's got 3 laps to go. He's going to try to hold on to the lead for 3 more laps, 300 meters. They cross the line with 2 to go. It's Grayson still holding on to the first spot. Martin makes a move on the inside. Martin starting to put the go time on. It's Klopp, Lucy, and Taylor, your top 3. And it's going to be Martin, Klopp, Grace, and Lucy. Jake Taylor in the 3rd spot. Jesse Smith in 4th. And Clayton Glover has 1 lap to go. That is your 5th place skater from the 10 to 12-year-old division. All right, if you just completed that last race, we must ask you to exit the skating floor. So if you're in the first group, it is time for you to exit the skating floor. Do not come back up here. First group does need to exit the skating floor. Tim, Avery, you need to exit the floor. If you just skated the 30-lap race, you must exit the skating floor. If you just skated the 30-lap race, you must exit the floor. All right, on to the next grouping. All right. Tanner Swallow, Owen Booth, Cully Housey, Richard Large, Jana Accardi, Ellie Hodgen, Sawyer Smith, Trinity Weiss, Dylan Virgil, Leah Hoglin, Bailey Rawlings, Parker Upton, Abiola Alade, Zoe Rook, Rachel Bryant, Morgan Kamick, and Isaiah Vihel. And here we go. This is a 20-lap race for the second group. So we will keep 5 skaters on the track. When you hear your name, you will be eliminated. When we get to 5 skaters, that's all that will be left. This was the second fastest group of skaters for the day. And the race has started. Got Wyoming, Cheyenne, Wyoming out in front. Aurora, 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 and Wyoming. Those are your top skaters, 19 to go. There's 18 to go. Wyoming is still holding the lead. Now we have Academy out in front with 16 laps to go. There's 14 laps to go, 13 at the line with Academy and Wyoming, 1 and 2. $12 to go. Morgan Kamek, you are eliminated. Leah, Isaiah, and Abby, you are eliminated. So we got 8 skaters left on the track. It's Wyoming out in front. And now it's the Panthers out in front. Dylan Virgil, you are eliminated. Dylan Virgil. 6 laps to go for the lead skaters. We will bring it down to 5. Rachel Bryant, you are eliminated. Now we have 6 skaters left on the track with 3 laps to go. It's Academy out in front. Wyoming 2 and 3. Academy in 4th. Wyoming in 5th and 6th. 2 laps to go for your lead skater. This is the bell lap. It's Owen Booth out in front, Tanner Swallow in 2nd. Ellie Hodgins in 3rd. And it's going to be Owen Booth, Tanner Swallow, Ellie Hodgins, Trinity Weiss, Cully Halsey, and Parker Upton hung on in 6th place. All right. If you just skated the 20-lap race, exit the skating floor. If you just skated the 20-lap race, exit the skating floor. All right, so next group, if you hear your name, line right up. Coraline, Unica, Clover, Brinley, Olivia, Grace, Dax, Austin, Isabel, Lucy, Lumen, Aniola, Nash, and Ideen. And this is a 15-lap race. Now we're going to put you in the right order. Here we go. This is the 15-lap open for the third group. And here we go. It's 15 laps. That's Aurora out in front, Lightning in second. 14 to go. Now we have Austin Bluffs out in front with 13 to go. Twelve laps to go. It's Austin Bluffs out in front. Aurora in the second and third spot. And Academy's coming around the outside. $11 to go. Now Academy's out in front. 10 to go. Evie Reed, you are eliminated. Now Aurora's out in front. Nash, you are eliminated. Nash, you are eliminated. Aurora, 1, 2, and 3. Ideen, you are eliminated. Ideen. 5 laps to go. Aniola, you're eliminated. There's 4 laps to go. Aurora with the top 3 spots, followed by the Lightning and Wyoming. And now there's 3 to go. Two laps to go for your lead skater. One lap to go. Dax Jackson, you are eliminated. Oh, wait. Keep going, Dax. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And it's going to be Olivia, Clover, Brinley, Izzy, Lumen, Austin, Grace, Coraline, and Dax. All right, if you just did the 15-lap race, exit the skating floor. The rest of you This is the final event of the day. Awards will be ready. I already have the points. So once this is done, we can come out onto the floor, get the awards going, and you can rush on home. And this is 10 laps. Westminster out in front. Littleton round the inside. Now Littleton's leading the way. Aurora around the outside. Austin Bluffs in that third spot. And they got 9 laps to go. And there's 8 laps to go. Carson, you are eliminated. All done, Carson. Move over to the wall. Good job, bud. And we'll keep 5 on the floor at, depending on how that goes. And we got Lightning, Cougars. So it's Flames, Cougars, Lightning, and the Warriors, your top 4. Kean Swain, you are eliminated. Kean, you are out. And Winter Large, you are out. So we got 5 skaters left on the track. Keep going, Jackson. There's 4 laps to go. Jackson has 5 laps to go. You're all done. They've got 3 laps to go for your lead skater. That's Aurora. So we got Addison leading the way. Elijah's in second. Dylan is in the third spot. Bonnie is in fourth, and Jackson is in fifth. Bonnie's going to move over to the wall. 1 lap to go for Addison. And your first place skater is going to be Addison. Elijah's coming around when he crosses the line. That is your second place skater. In third place is going to be Dylan Castle. Jackson has 1 more lap to go. 1 more for Jackson. And Bonnie's in fourth. And Jackson's our last skater to finish up. And there's our 5th place skater, Jackson Simus. Oh, Bonnie's done. Bonnie is already done. So that's going to do it for the racing. We are ready for the awards. So if you want to start making your way down to the center, it is time. The points are already tabulated, and we are ready to go. Come on out for the awards. Points are ready. We just need to get these podiums out there.
Folks, it's Logan in the Roller Planet studio. We appreciate you sticking with us today. Hope you enjoyed all the races from the third speed meet of the season for the Skate City, Colorado teams. We're going to get the award ceremonies going here in just a little bit. And one last time, though, I want to remind everyone, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button as all the racers and their family members make their way out on the floor to get their awards. We're going to go ahead and step away for just a minute, and we'll wrap things up with the award ceremony and go ahead and end things for today. Once again, I want to thank you for watching.
In third place for the Westminster Warriors, Carson Wu. And in second place for Austin Bluffs Lightning, or Academy Panthers, Kian Swain. And in first place for the Austin Bluffs Lightning, Nash McConaughey. So Carson in third, second is Kian, and first is Nash. All right, those are your top 3, Tier 5, 9 and under. Next up is Tier 4, 9 and under. In third place for the Aurora Cougars, Winter Large. In second place for the Arvada Avengers, Jackson Simus. And in first place for the Aurora Cougars, Salem. Those are your top 3 skaters for the Tier 4, 9 and under. And next up, Tier 3, 9 and under. In third place for the Westminster Warriors, Bonnie Wu. In second place for the Littleton Flames, Austin Hulse. And in first place for the Aurora Cougars, Aniola Holiday. These are your top 3 skaters for Tier 3, 9 and under. Tier 2, 9 and under. In third place for the Littleton Flames, Lucille Glover. In second place for the Aurora Cougars, Isabel Lee. And in first place for the Aurora Cougars, Olivia Bryant. These are your top 3 Tier 2, 9 and unders. And Tier 1, 9 and under. In third place for the Academy Panthers, Dax Jackson. And in second place for the Arvada Avengers, Unica Klopp. And in first place for Front Range Speed, Cheyenne, Wyoming, Isaiah Vigil. All right, Unica went home early, so these are the skaters we have for the top 3. And that's the 9 and under Tier 1. Moving on to 10 to 12, Tier 5. In third place, I want to say Littleton Flames, Elijah. And in second place for the Aurora Cougars, Evie Reed. And in first place for the Aurora Cougars, Addison. Moving on to Tier 4, 10 to 12. In third place for the Aurora Cougars, Lumen Rogers. In second place for the Austin Bluffs Lightning, Brinley Diller. And in first place for Front Range Speed, Cheyenne, Wyoming, Grace Cushing. Those are your top 3 skaters for Tier 4, 10 to 12. Tier 3, in third place for the Aurora Cougars, Leah Holglin. And in second place for the Aurora Cougars, Abiola Holiday. And in first place for Front Range Speed out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, Parker Upton. And those are your top 3 skaters, Tier 3, 10 to 12. Next up is Tier 2. In third place for the Aurora Cougars, Jana Accarde. In second place for the Academy Panthers, Owen Booth. And in first place for Front Range Speed, Cheyenne, Wyoming, Tanner Swallow. These are your top 3 skaters, Tier 2, 10 to 12-year-olds. And moving on to Tier 1, 10 to 12. In third place for the Aurora Cougars, Owen Bryant. In second place for the Austin Bluffs Lightning, Jackson Cedillo. And in first place for the Littleton Flames, Clayton Glover. And these are your top 3 skaters, Tier 1, 10 to 12. And moving on to 13 to 17, Tier 4. In third place for the Aurora Cougars, Infinity Accardi. In second place for the Austin Bluffs Lightning, Dylan Castle. And in first place for the Littleton Flames, Alexandra Doe. Alex had to leave early, so this is what we have for the podium picture. All right. And next up is going to be Tier 3, 13 to 17. In third place for the Westminster Warriors, Bailey Rawlings. And in second place for the Westminster Warriors, Dylan Virgil. And in first place for the Academy Panthers, Trinity Weiss. And I know Bailey had to take off. Here's Trinity. And that was your Tier 3, 13 to 17. Tier 2, in third place for the Aurora Cougars, Oliver Bryant. And in second place for the Littleton Flames, Devin Van. And in first place for the Academy Panthers, Avery Freeman. These were the top 3 skaters for the Tier 2, 13 to 17. And we're going to shift over to 18 and up and then go to the top of the class. So 18 and up, Tier 2, we're going to go with you first. In third place for the Aurora Cougars, Rachel Bryant. In second place for the Aurora Cougars, Richard Large. And in first place for Front Range Speed out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, Cully Halsey. You're last. After them. There are medals for the Open, so just keep that in mind. If you were a top 3 skater, you'll want to stay for that. And that's your Tier 2, 18 and up. Tier 1, 18 and up. In third place for the Littleton Flames, Joby Siciliano. In second place for the Littleton Flames, Andrew Glover. And in first place for the Academy Panthers, Tim Norton. These are your top 3 skaters. for the 18 and up. And then top of the class here is the next division. And then we'll do the opens, and we are done. All right. And for the top of the class here today, in third place from Grand Junction, Junction Velocity, Jesse Smith. In second place for the Academy Panthers, Grayson Lucy. And in first place for the Arvada Avengers was Martin Klopp, and he had to go home. And so those are your top skaters for that division. And now we'll move on to the opens, and we're going to start with Group 1. So, Group 1 in third place from the Austin Bluffs Lightning was Jake Taylor. In second place for the Academy Panthers was Grayson Lucy. And in first place for the Arvada Avengers, who had to go home, was Martin Klopp. And those were your top 3 skaters for Group 1 of the Opens. And then Group 2 for the Opens, out of Front Range Speed, out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. In third place, Ellie Hodgins. And in second place, Front Range Speed, Cheyenne, Wyoming, Tanner Swallow. And in first place for the Academy Panthers, Owen Booth. These are your top 3 skaters for the second group of the Opens. And Group 3 for the Opens, in third place for the Austin Bluffs Lightning, Brinley Diller. And in second place for the Aurora Cougars, Clover Rogers. And in first place for the Aurora Cougars, Olivia Bryant. And these were your top 3 skaters for Group 3. And then our final group of the day for the Opens and the final awards. In third place for the Austin Bluffs Lightning, Dylan Castle. In second place for the Littleton Flames, Elijah. And in first place for the Aurora Cougars, Addison. And these were your top 3 skaters for the final grouping of the day.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for us today here on Roller Planet. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of speed skating for the Skate City, Colorado speed skate teams. Hope you enjoyed this afternoon of racing with us. The next speed meet will be on April 21st. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for watching Roller Planet. And one last time tonight, if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Every single one counts. We appreciate it. One final time for everyone here for the Skate City, Colorado team and on Roller Planet. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.